Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome. Monday. It's time to stream again. So, we're back on our usual with more Fallout 4 as I commit terrible atrocities. Hey, it's not a war crime if the world has ended, right? Welcome back. So, hopefully everyone had a good weekend. I had a reasonably good weekend. I'm trying to find the right thing to click here. You have so many, things open. You're like, not that one, not that one, not that one. So yeah, my weekend was all right. My girlfriend's parents came for a visit. It's the first time I've seen them in, a long time. Went out, did a little shopping. So it's the first time I've been out of the house in a while. Well, aside from last month when we did some go-karting. I am sorely disappointed in how little mask wearing I see. I saw one person when I was out wearing a mask. But I guess also in this country, vax rates are high and hospitals aren't really full, so, But still, still a little bit disappointing to see it. But, alright. Just make sure I've got everything set up. Good. Alright. So let's see. The things we were working on. Of course, we pretty much finished my Soylent factory. It gets attacked a lot, but that's expected. We were working on converting our food factory into a drug factory. Imagine that, right? These two chuckleheads. Honestly, they just like being in the floor, I guess.
I could really go for some. You thought I was going to say noodles, didn't you?
Oh.
I'm not in a noodle kind of mood right now.
As usual, when we restart the game, things tend to kind of kick off a little bit. Why these are getting stuck. Probably elevate that thing a little bit more. Of course, this is our Soylent factory where we make Soylent Green out of gunners. Get some lights up here. But maybe keeping this factory dark is what we should do. And the skulls of all who have partaken in the bone zone. Now, the biggest problem our factory suffers is we don't have water. It's hard to get enough water to supply. It's got to be canned water. Oh, we got some. We'll take that. Thank you. We'll put that in the system. You go in the machine. And sometimes things like, how did nuclear material get in here? And crystal. There we go. We get plenty of steel. That's no problem. Human meat, not really a problem. Getting enough water is the issue. And I'm hoping everything is fixed here, because last time when we came here, a lot of stuff was broken and we don't know how. Because this place didn't suffer from an attack. We were here to deal with it every single time, but somehow an attack happened. And hello, Chris Hall. Still waking up? I know the feeling. I almost forgot to get up this morning. I didn't realize what day it was. I was like, I was sitting in bed. I was like, trying to, like listen for my girlfriend in the office. Like, oh, I wonder what she's doing this morning. And I was like, wait, she's gone to work. That means it's a day of the week. Good old Soylent Green. Do we have enough? No, we don't have enough yet for another. We don't have yet for another box. We boxed this stuff up. We also sent someone here to come work here. So hopefully work the shop. Okay. So yeah, if you haven't seen this factory before, we capture gunners. They get processed into meat. All the bone gets turned into bone glue. All of their weapons. Sorry, I was listening to see if I like heard banging.
Want someone to eat?
Oh well, strong. Let me tell ya. You're in the right place if you want someone to eat. So so yeah, the way the whole system works is the guns go over there. Everything else that's not human meat and bone go this way. Recycles armor. Anything that's not steel. Because of the way the filter is, we have to actually filter out anything that's not steel. So sometimes things get into that machine. Anything that's not steel comes over here. And then to here. So it's our lovely, lovely Soylent factory. Just been doing survival waves on Firelot using fake distress signal. Nice. Good morning, Nelly. And greetings, KO2. Okay, so...
Change of ship for all the killers of the Commonwealth.
Trying to think, where's a good place we could maybe establish water? I mean, Sanctuary has 23 people living there. Revolt has a lot of people living there. Trying to think where we could set up a water outpost. I mean, Crossroads, where we're building our drug factory, does have a water pool that we're pulling from, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. County Crossing. I always call it Crossroads. County Crossing. Alright, well, let's head back out here, because we weren't done really exploring this region. So we'll head out here. It's part of an ambush defense creation. Good way to level up and farm legendaries. Nice.
Do you think two ghouls could have a baby? And if they could, would it be a ghoul baby? Or a regular human baby?
Okay, well, we finished exploring that place before I had to go last week. So hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Like I said, my girlfriend's parents came for a visit. Hadn't seen them in a while. It was nice. Played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 again. A little bit of No Man's Sky. Every time. How long have we been playing this game and I forget to turn down the reverb effect? Got him. Kill Mirelurks. Sure, I'll do it, but why? Looks like several are dead already. Let's see, what else I do? Oh, nice! You got the you got a never-ending combat shotgun. Excellent. Oh yeah, it was. We moved our rats up to. I can't remember. Were they? I think they weren't up to the cage yet. So this weekend we moved them up to the slightly bigger get-along cage. The ongoing saga that is our 3 young rats is that they're brothers, but they haven't gotten along. Which is kind of a almost. Oh, Nick, I almost shot you. Which is almost a unique situation for brothers. Not entirely unique amongst rats, but they'd been staying in separate cages, so we were doing the crate method with them. Not crate method, carrier method. Where you move them into a small carrier, then to a bigger one, then to a little bigger cage, and then a bigger cage. All that kind of stuff. So they got upgraded to their medium-sized cage. You put nothing in it, just them. You know, bedding and food and water, of course. And so when we went out over the weekend, it was the first time, really, since we've had them, that I felt comfortable leaving them alone with them all 3 being together. Oops. Which hasn't really happened, so it was really. Ooh, hello. It was really nice to be able to do that, and they're doing well. They're getting along. They have their scuffles, the normal type, which they're supposed to be having. They even we gave them some hanging baskets that they can make beds in or play in if they want. There was a little territory dispute at the start, but they got over it, so.
You did good.
Talk to Barney. Okay. I have no idea what that quest was for. But yeah, just kind of the simple fact that it's working has been very nice. Suddenly life has gotten a lot less stressful. Because now we don't have 3 rats in 3 separate cages, 3 separate playtimes. All that mess. It's now.
Hey, what are you doing down there? Look out! They're coming right at you!
Oh. Is he talking about the Mirelurps?
Are you crazy? Get out of the street before any more of them catch wind of you!
Okay.
Look, I'll open the gate, and you get in here quick! I'm gonna let you in the bunker! Don't make me regret this!
Oh, okay. Come on, guys. He just disappeared. Can I have
I
this?
get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade it.
Oh, we went
Everybody
down.
needs adhesive.
Believe me, Heather, we're producing so much adhesive from the bones of our enemies. Started to save up to get a projector for art. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. How's that going? I have a couple art projects I need to work on. I need to get back into working on this model. I was working on it over the spring, and then the summer of stress happened, and I haven't really had much of a chance since. I kind of wanted to get back into doing some normal art. Well, I say normal, but normal for me. because I've kind of forgotten a lot of rigging process, so I need to go back and learn that. Let's get this model upgraded. Let's finish a project I was working on. Hey, oh, you're Barney.
Lady, did someone drop you on your head as a baby?
Probably.
Or did you have to work to get
Bombs
this
could
stupid?
go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
What the hell were those things?
What, you've never seen a mirelurk before? You must have lived a charmed life up until now. Mirelurks are disgusting creatures that live near the water. Some of them look like walking fishmen, others like big, butt-ugly lobsters. The ones outside, the crabby-looking ones. Those SOBs are hard to kill on account of the armor you saw. Luckily, I've got Reba here to help me crack those crabs wide open. Isn't that right, girl?
How do you know what a lobster looks like?
Who's Reba? Are you talking about your gun?
She's not just a gun. She's top of the line. Best gun in the Commonwealth. Made her with my own two hands. Oh, where are my manners? Introductions. Barney Rook, commander of the Salem Volunteer Militia, at your service. I'm also the quartermaster, sergeant-at-arms, and scribes for all official meetings. This here is Reba, but you two already met when she saved your life.
What do you mean? All the Mirelurks I killed? Only spent $5 for some new pantsuit from Secret Treasure and have $20. I have $20. Gonna cost $100. Nice. You'll get there in no time. I'm sure of it.
Is it just the two of you? Where's everyone else?
Wasn't always just two of us. Now, I'd love to sit here gabbing all day like a couple of housewives. But we've got some work to do. And by we, I most definitely mean you.
I don't like how he's looking directly at me.
The Mirelurks had been mostly quiet. And those that were a problem were quickly dispatched by my turret defense system. Since things had been quiet lately, I took the turrets offline to conserve ammunition. Obviously, they need to be reactivated. And that's your mission, soldier. I'm going to continue to hold down the home front while you go reactivate the turrets.
What's in it for me?
Look, don't tell Reba, but I've been working on a sister for her in my spare time.
Green top, great.
I'm thinking of calling her Reba, too. She's in the back room. She's not as tough as her older sister, but she's all yours if you help me out. Reba would probably get jealous anyway. The turrets should be easy enough to find. They're up high in strategic locations around town. Just be careful. All your noise probably woke up more crabbies and other mirelurks. The town could be crawling with them by now.
So it seems like since the last play session, settlement attacks have been, like, absolutely ridiculous. I expect it for where our factory is, but... Can I have all this? This is alright, right? You... Straight to the head, huh? Alright, well, we gotta go to Green Top. We'll come back down here. Gotta go protect the settlement. Again. Oh, where is Green Top? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Is it not selected for some reason? Right, anyone else want any? Where the other body went. Maybe we had to let this place auto build. I don't know if I have a big plan for this place. Maybe we'll let this place auto build.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi.
I'm new around here.
Mm-hmm.
I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
What's weird is the radio beacon here isn't on.
Did you need anything?
Some more beds would help. People are having to sleep in shifts.
That radio beacon isn't on. It's powered by one generator that's also not on. Let's see. So, wrong build menu. I'm using No Man's Sky keys. Let's let this place auto build. So, I don't know where this will end up, but we'll plunk it down. Gonna get something to eat. Okie dokie. Oh. Can't do while in power armor. Makes sense. Let's see. Laws, taxes. Sure. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. Okay, let's see. How is there an upgrade available? Fanciest moon? That sounds perfect. Use this city plan. We need a leader. Oh, I see. Okay. I think... Who should run this place? Let Kate run this place. sure. Once settlers have a leader, they can start building on their own. They'll start by scrapping everything on settlement. Yeah, yes, tear it all down. Enough resources. I need an ASAM sensor. Do I not have an ASAM sensor? I had a bunch. Where do I craft ASAMs? Yeah, I need this companion whistle. How do we get another ASAM? Well, I've got that box back at the vault.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Yeah.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Cool, I'm just trying to get in the door. Okay, how to make ASAMs.
Raiders are vicious, but you can outsmart them. Unless they've got a lot of Molotovs on hand. Doesn't take smarts to set your ass on fire.
I guess that's a good question. How do I get more ASAMs? Shouldn't I have some though? Alright, keep pushing the wrong button. Yeah, I am actually out of ASAMs. Hang on, let me look this up. How do I get more ASAMs? Well, I can buy them from vendors. Click on the city builder desk, not on the computer, and you can see the different sensors you can build. Oh. Is that how I do it?
Lucas. You up for a little haggling? Your prices are too damn high.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
Penny, how'd you like the tea I gave you?
What you see is what you get.
Nice. Oh, I need 20 ASAM sensors. Okay. So... Probably don't have enough, because... Oh, yeah. Wow, am I at... Wait, is this... This place... Oh, that's probably why this place isn't hooked up to the network. Hooked up to supply line? No, we're not. Okay, that explains quite a lot, actually. Where's that one lady? You. You're gonna run supply lines to... Sure, run to the outpost, because that one's connected. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now it should work. So we get to see it tear down and build. Or it just breaks out. Okay. Or maybe it's done for now. Okay, we'll just assume it's doing its thing. I do have a water tax, guys. That's all I ask for. Just a water tax. Alright, back here again. Here, Mirelurks. Is there any way I can go to sleep? Because it's dark out. Is there a bed outside? You can see the Mirelurk nests from here. Those are glowing ones. Go to sleep. I got Jimmy Dean bacon and egg cheese sandwich. Added a sausage patty. Now there was something I miss as well. Goodness. Not living in the US anymore. One of the things I mean, they have sausage here, but they don't have like the type of sausage that, you know, we have in. Ooh, hello. That we have in the States. So can't make things like, you know, biscuits and gravy and kind of stuff. Oh, miss it. I think I'm going to sneeze again.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
We know where they store their ammo.
Bingo.
Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% crit damage. This mag costs $33. Nice. Okay. Wasn't really done looting this place. Keep your pillow. Actually, you know what? Why don't you keep your stuff? Some miscellaneous? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Something out.
It's loot time.
That was a weird visual effect happening.
Open for business. Good to know I've got someone I can rely on watching my back. Clerk's on the loose.
Spotted. You know, so watching Fear Street 1978 Part 2, good horror movie on Netflix. I need to watch some horror stuff. It's that time of year. I was browsing the horror stuff the other day, and I just didn't sit down and watch it. Any of it. Now that we finished Death Trash, I'm trying to figure out what
Heads up.
I'm looking through my spooky list of games.
Really played me for the sucker, haven't you?
Well, that's creepy looking. Very creepy without their shells. Holy shit. Can I have that? Thank you. Okay, turret number 1's up. foggy.
Think they're gone for good?
Of course I'd go foggy. It's about a witch's curse in the first movie. Was Fear Street 1994. And it came out this year. I was wondering, I think I saw that. It's on our local Netflix as well. Man, I can't see shit. Wait, what'd that say? I thought something said play there for a second. Guess not. The Dickens was that? Oh. Hey, I'm level 69. Nice. Okay, Nick.
Nice.
You keep at it. You're almost done. Don't worry about it. Funny story about that sound clip. So, that sound clip has been played several times ever since I made it or put it in here. What was it? The Death Trash episode from Tuesday I uploaded to YouTube and it got a copyright claim. It's fine, no penalties or anything for it, and I don't earn money from it, but I just was like, really? Really? After all that time, out of all those sound clips, it's like, and it was only that one too. It wasn't like the other videos were retroactively hit. I was like, okay, whatever. If it gets worse, I might end up removing it, but like I say, or it starts muting on the VODs or something. Otherwise, it doesn't matter that much. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the animal friends. So we could give them specific commands. Let's do that. Now attempt to command your targets by aiming your gun at them. Oh yeah, if I do that, that's right. It's not like I can see anything anyway. It's froggy as shit. We can get a Mirelurk on my side though. Kind of forgot I had the skill. One thing Fallout 4 doesn't have enough is aliens. Yeah, well, it's one of those things they always like tease. And I mean, of course, Fallout 3 did it with the Mothership Zeta. 76 is going to do something like that in the
What's that?
near-ish future.
Yes, we're not alone.
I really can't see anything. This fog is...
I'll be doing the world a service.
This fog is so oppressive. We'll go down to the beach later. I assume there's a fight going on. I suppose I can tame you. Oh, guess not. like playing a PS1 game.
What have we here? Coast looks clear.
Still just like 76, even after all the good updates. To be honest, I've never hated it. I've always liked it. Like, I liked it when it came out. I can understand why people didn't, though.
I don't think we're alone.
Hoomst. Ow. Luckily my VATS can see you, because I sure as hell can't.
Look who it is.
They have a creation that added the Zeta alien weapon from Fallout 3 to get. Then you have to do Over the Moon quest. Yeah, I haven't played the latest season of 76. I play it in spurts, and of course with me playing a lot of, you know, Fallout 4 here on stream, I'm getting my Fallout fix. Plus I'm playing other stuff right now, of course. Between No Man's Sky and Fallout 14, Fallout 14. I wish there were 14 Fallouts. Final Fantasy 14. My gaming time is currently all taken up. I still haven't played that, what's it called? Medieval something, not Dynasty, but the one that's kind of like RimWorld. And then there's Timberborn that just came out recently. Time to play all this stuff. I barely know where I'm at right now. I know I've gone down to the beach. That's all I know. Seriously can't see shit. I don't actually want to be down here, though. Not yet. All your time is occupied by Final Fantasy 14 for now. That's where a majority of my time is going as well. They also added Quake and Doom 1 armor and the BFG, the Steel Sword helmet from Skyrim, to Fallout 4 Creation Club. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. I played it 4 years ago. But so much time had passed and all my friends had moved to an entirely other data center. I was like, I'll just start over. Leave my one character on my other data center. I'd love to see what's over there. So I started over. And about a month and a half ago, been playing it a lot, beat Realm Reborn, and started the Bridge to Heavensward. And some of my friends started around some other of my friends started around the same time, and they're already like up to Stormblood. I still haven't started Heavensward yet, because I was doing things like leveling up another character on, or another job on side quests, so like cleaning up the side quests. I was doing a bit of the relic weapons stuff, and so it's like, yeah, I haven't even started Heavensward yet. Everyone's about to Shadow bringers. I'm still not to Heaven Sword yet.
You're in for it now. Anyone you walk away from.
Finally last night, I mopped up most of the side quests. And, started progressing again. And yeah, played a bit No Man's Sky, because the settlement stuff is time-gated. There's an 8-ball under here. I'm guessing that's how they answer questions.
Something hit me.
Sometimes the blocks say things, they don't this time. Finish the story up to Stormblood as well, but you play the free trial, so now you're doing all the quests and leveling alts. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm resubbed to it. Well, because I own it on Steam, and I know they had the free trial thing, and I like tried to activate it, and it wouldn't work. So I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just resub. Funnily enough, though, 4 years ago, Stormblood wasn't out yet. It was coming out. So I did pre-order it. But yeah, I ended up stopping playing before getting the Heaven Sword on my other character. So I'm actually, just last night, I finally got to the point I left from 4 years ago. But yeah, so I had pre-ordered Stormblood and then of course quit playing. Because at the time, actually, I'd been playing a lot. I was going on a trip to the States. And so I was going to be gone a while, so I just decided not to resub for a bit. I decided to let my sub go for a bit, and then I just never came back to it. And then, so yeah, when I resubbed this time, it's like, oh, I have to activate Stormblood. And then I went ahead and bought Shadowbringers. So, maybe I'll get through it this time. Oh, I also spent another reason why it's taken me so long is I spent a couple weeks. I spent a couple, like 2 or 3 weeks doing the crafting jobs, the crafting and gathering. So like every job but Culinarian is level 50 or up. Because I was doing a Relic Reborn quest, which required you to have a high crafting skill in carpentry. And if you don't want to spend money on crafting gear, then you need the other crafters to be able to craft the better crafting gear. So I was in the crafting loop. Which has worked, because I spent almost no money at all. Yeah, I kind of stopped working on, because like working on adding animus to my weapon. The thing of it is like the relic weapons, they're not useful. They're entirely for glamour. I mean, they have damage and whatnot, but you can already get better weapons. So it's like, I just want it for the glamour. But God, it's a process to go through. That's creepy in the fog. Sounds like fun. Oh, I had a lot of fun doing it. It was funny. Like, after a few weeks, I was running through a town by one of my friends, and they saw me wearing my archer gear, because that's what I'm maining. And they saw me run by wearing it, and they're like, oh, are you questing again? I'm like, yeah, I'm finally questing again. But then it was to go by and start mopping up the side quests. You know, to get all like the side emotes, dances, and like the ability to like change the color of my chocobo. Which I haven't even done, by the way. So yeah, it's a good time. One of my other friends, he's on a completely different data center, and he's been playing for a while now. And he was like, "Have you made any progress yet?" I said, "No, I was crafting this whole time." He's like, "Well, if you're having fun, that's all that matters." So it's like I can craft anything up to level 50. Which is actually quite helpful if you're leveling other classes. And again, you don't want to spend money. This is how you tell if you're in a dream or not. Looks like it's gonna separate. we'll come back and see what's happened. Maybe we'll see it twirling down the road one day.
We don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
God, I wish I could see anything. This fog is terrible. Normally I turn it off, but that's when I'm building and whatnot. For some reason, this weather mod just favors fog out the wazoo. But I've been turning it off a lot, so I was like, oh, we'll leave it on this time. Unless I just can't stand it. Ooh, you got a fat man. All the turrets are on. We'll have to like explore this area when I can actually see. Yeah, it's thick like pea soup.
Got it.
Another dog meat. Not what I picked up, but okay. Barely make out the house there. I guess it makes sense it would be foggy if you're on the coast, but... Good thing I didn't get the realistic winters mod. There was one mod I considered, which was the Silent Hill mod. But I was like, can I really stand looking at fog throughout my entire playthrough? I think I would go mad.
You did it, didn't you?
Tell me we don't need
I
to
could
find
hear that
something in
sweet,
here,
sweet machine
because that may
gun
take a
all the way
while.
down here. You almost caught me and Reba mid-waltz.
Is that it? Will they come back?
They might, but they'll have something to think about if they do. Now, about that reward. Here's a key to my workshop in the bunker. Reba 2 should be sitting on the table in there. I'd say you earned her. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe today is earmarked for some target practice. The Salem Volunteer Militia never rests.
Nice. Guess we're done, and he looks like he's taking a poop. He was so happy a second ago. Now I think he's pooping. He's making that face babies make when they're making a poop. Taking everything else. A 308 unique Reba 2.
Excellent.
Does 50% more damage against mirelurks and bugs. This is a good old sniper. Now, I don't really use snipers anymore. Because I've got this. The Gauss rifle. So we'll take it home and display it. Got some purified water. So you get, yeah, what was it? What is that one mod? I guess it's a mod pack, but it's like it's hard as nails. It's supposed to take place like during the nuclear winter. Actually, I'm taking your water. I need this. Guess we're done. Okay, that's it. I want to explore this place. Oh, God. It's easier on my eyes. Oh, that's what this place looks like. I couldn't tell before.
What's that?
Really wanted this to be the last mug
I'll
you
let the turrets try to finish it off, but... Okay, we've been down there. All right. I know we were down on the beach a little bit, but I want to look a bit more. Ask about our kids' leagues. Nice. like using the original Gauss Ruffle because they ready to Fallout 4 Creation Club, but as a prototype. Re-added it. Ah, I see. I read that wrong for some idiot reason. I was like, read it? What's that mean? Re-added. I sometimes read well.
Sweet.
There we are.
Given tides, I'd be very surprised if these bottles didn't wash away into the ocean, but... Actually, maybe they could have been that guy's. I suppose they could have been, right? And my main reason for being out here at all is I need rubber because my factories eat a lot of rubber when I build them. I ran out again. Okay, we were in there. I remember that. Okay. Amazing how different a place looks when you can actually see. I wonder if anything's down there.
Ever hear of vampires? I think they were some kind of pre-war bird. Folks say they'd suck you dry, just like blood bugs.
Hey, Starhammer. I thought that like cloud formation was like somehow buildings in the distance. I'm like, is there a sky city somewhere in Fallout 4? Did I miss it all these years? Would be amazing though, wouldn't it? Probably head over to that factory. We need to deliver this Deathclaw egg. Saw you, where'd you go? There you are. Absolutely obliterated. We're dealing with Mirelurks. Let's put that up. When we first got here, there was a Mirelurk queen roaming about, so be careful. It was sick. Want to take damage from close range shot. Nick, you well, he floats. That's good to hear. See? Okay, there's the queen over there. Let's see her. There's a little outcrop. I think we can get there from that side over there. I'm wearing power armor. I'll sink if I drop in. The non-mutant birds or robots. All the birds are sick.
Lock
Oh!
and load.
Hi! Oh, bad time to have an empty clip. Ugh. That one just came out the window. Heather, did you just light me on fire? Heather, tell me true. Did you light me on fire? Let me some Nuka-Cola. Give me another Nuka-Cola. Another Nuka-Cola. Okay, I don't know if we search this house. Well, now we did. I'm gonna deal with this the proper way. Oh, she's too far away to Vats. Further. I get that arch up there. Okay, a little far. There's like no. Oh, dead
Someone's
on.
coming.
She did not like that.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dead on. Okay.
Don't fire till you see the whites of their eye stalks.
Don't think I want any of that. Nah.
What do you think's in there? Bet you 5 caps the lower levels are flooded with water and mirelurks.
Do that on my own. Why don't you just lie down and relax?
Good idea. Is there a pot of dirt around here my side?
Okay, but I got a hopscotch just because I'm in power armor. Oh, that was weird. God, that's just there. All right, under I go. I also know Dogmeat is a robot. Is that canonical? And 2, if that's a spoiler. But I don't know if that's canonical, because Dogmeat, I mean, that's probably like the explanation of how Dogmeat is here, because of course he existed in previous Fallouts. I don't think Dogmeat's a robot. I feel like that's a... I feel like that's a unofficial
I
thing.
like the rain. Can't say we've gotten much of it around here, but maybe that's why I miss it.
Hey,
Man, fish out here ain't got a tooth to bite with. Maybe I ought to find a job inland.
Oh, you want to work?
if you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thank God. Another hour and I would have cooked my own fingers. A good finger.
Kind of
too.
want to see that?
One with some meat on it. Anyway, where do you need me?
Well, I'm going to cram you into Covenant like I do everyone I find. It's like becoming a micro prison at this point. Hey, how you doing?
Fresh crabs for sale.
Let's see what you have.
Sure thing.
I need this. Gimme, gimme. That's all it takes anyway. Yeah, sure. Sure, you get some caps. I need that water. There's a video that was made on everyone who is a robot. Even the player character is a stint made
Take
before
my
the war.
advice. Save your caps. You're gonna need them.
Okay. I feel like that's a fan thing.
Life's pretty slow out here.
I feel like that's
So don't
one
let
of
that
those
fool you.
kind of
When it wants to
fan
move,
things
it'll
of this
run faster
explains
than a
this
death
sort
claw
of
on a
deal.
motorcycle.
I don't think that's canon.
I used to dream about sailing the open sea. I don't think I can leave my dad, though. It wouldn't be right.
Sort of like those old videos on Mass Effect,
Can't
like
so much
trying
as
to
take a
explain
shit
like
without
you
spraying
know the
something.
potential that you were always, you know, under the influence of the Reapers, and it's like a really good theory, but never actually. I kind of go with the idea that unless it's been confirmed by Bethesda,
Fighting in the distance. It's fun to watch. They see you, decide to team up and come after you.
then it's a fan thing.
A lot of people out here.
It's an interesting theory, though. I do like stuff like that.
About 20 years now. At this point, it's part of my skin.
We're getting near where Far Harbor kicks off, aren't we? It's not a fan made. You can VATS without the Pip-Boy. We're in Fallout 3. You can't VATS. When can you VATS without a Pip-Boy? And even in that case, if you can't VATS without a Pip-Boy, I would almost say that's just the start of Vault 111. Yeah, because you don't get the Pip-Boy until the vault, till you get to the vault entrance. They do the tutorial on VATS. I feel like that's just Bethesda fucking up. Again, it's one of those things that unless it's told in story, I would say that Bethesda just kind of screwed that one up. But yeah, I think up here is where you go to Far Harbor, so we don't really want to... We're not quite ready to do Far Harbor yet. It's a Marler.
What have we here? Always there when I need you.
Even when you go to Far Harbor, you're asked the question, are you a synth? Like, do you remember childhood? Well, that's... I mean, that's normal anyway. They do that all over Far Harbor. Them asking you if a synth doesn't imply you're a synth. And as far as I recall, you can actually answer that you do remember your childhood. I don't know. Again, and it's one of those things that unless it's been confirmed by an official source, or at least teased by an official source. Because, I mean, the Fallout series is kind of full of a bit of, like, little oopsies here and there. That weren't necessarily meant to be story issues, they just kind of didn't. There's supposed to be like a lot of things here. I think I'm here early. So I remember this place being like a nasty place to fight in. Everything is, it's secret. You have to find out in Fallout 4. But do you find out in Fallout 4? Is there anything that actually confirms it? Why is everyone here dead? I didn't fight anyone here. Why are y'all dead? What are you all doing dead? I didn't say you could die. Small horse didn't give you permission to die. Secret terminals and notes that are hard to find. But again, have they been found? Is that a confirmation?
I don't hear a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
I know. I remember this being a hard fight. Most of them have been found already. Well, okay. I mean, like I say, if they've been totally confirmed, then that's fair.
Nice.
If they didn't want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
I like you, Nick. Imports. Anything weird? Supply decreased. Supply increased. Doesn't seem like anything weird in there. Oh, that was my weight limit. Guess I can send the ASAMs home. Oh yeah, for every Nuka-Cola I drink, I actually get the bottle back. Sure, if you kill me as a synth component on him. I do think I recall that, maybe. Yeah, there are odd instances, like certain people, if you kill them, they've got synth components on them. Sorry. Ratty's made a noise. Let's send... Where did I pick that up? Oh wait, I'm in apparel. That's why. I was told the rest. Okay. Okay, sending that back. There's definitely something here, because my hidden marker's making that indication.
That's it.
Oh no, the smoke trails are starting to stick. Quick save as well. Boston Blue. Good news, everyone! We were able to secure a contract with 2 local boats who agreed to supply us with half of their bluefish. While 100% would have been great, at least we're making a dent in our competitors' inventory. With the bluefish in full migration up north at this time, this will help keep our inventory steady. George, I'm leaving early. The fumes from the delivery truck are giving me a migraine again. How many times do I need to tell maintenance to fix the ventilation fans in here? Could you be a dear and finish up the draft of the new haddock contract I've been working on? You're the best. Thanks, Jane. Even Todd said no one has found the hardest terminal. Yeah, I remember there was talk about, like, not everything in Fallout 4 has been discovered, apparently. Like, there's some very hidden things still. I remember hearing about that a couple years ago. Everyone hears the sirens outside, right? Can someone please tell us what's going on? No one will let us out. They said to lock up and wait until we hear back from them. That was 30 minutes ago. Also, Dave, if you're coming up anytime soon, would you be in dear and bring me a Nuka? Seems George had the last one up here. Jane. Oh, activating that terminal make the smoke go away. Oh, that's a good little... trick. So if there's a terminal nearby, I can make the smoke go away by activating it. Oh, no. It's tied to the weapon. Interesting. Let's save it. Because I don't really enjoy that smoke buildup effect.
This isn't the kind of place I like to dawdle.
Does that actually reset? No, it doesn't. Okay, as long as I don't restart the game. You don't like this gun? I like the gun. It's just that it also happens on my jetpack as well. The smoke effects will stick around. Just, oh, that all, wait. Yeah, it's the same area, okay. I didn't see the stairs down before. Well, I'm guessing there's something big down below, because that's a big elevator. Ooh. Spotted the grenade before I spotted the trap. Having your lunch back here, sir? But I mean, like, one of the things that,
let's keep moving.
you know, you get those kind of like oopsie moments. It's like when you find, like, you know, lunch boxes or boxes that have been,
was a big thing before the war.
that have been locked up for over 200 years, and you'll find things like moot fruit in it, or, you know, mole rat meat, and it's like, these things didn't exist 200 years ago. So it's just kind of one of those little in-game, I guess that's the point you have to suspend your disbelief. Because, you know, they don't curate the loot tables entirely. Because in a box that's been locked for 200 years, you shouldn't find, you know, things that only existed post bombs dropping. But you do. been in here? I guess I have. Oh yeah, I guess I did a sweep and then I went that way.
When did it get this quiet?
Let's check the roof real quick. It's dark. Actually get up here from... Well... Oh, and down he goes. Explore all the little catwalks in case there's anything on them. There's a way down there. We'll go back in and explore the lower level. Colorful brown undergarments. Now I'm just curious. Plus, I think colorful and brown don't exactly go together. So I wasted 10 hours on the mod last night and learned of a new wrinkle in the creation code. Really? Let's go explore the lower levels. Or bring the lower level up. One of the two. And pick up that can.
You stumble into a library? What's with the sudden silence?
I would say, how would you know, oops, Nick, but you actually would know, because you've got the old memories. Looks like things We're going well down here.
Nice.
This is a piece that's needed. Since
Contact detected.
Well, look who it is.
ow.
Stealth capabilities fascinating. Gone. Excellent. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you
Oh, it's
are out there.
Did it run over to the side just to fall down?
Must be terminated.
Guys, are you having fun without me? You are.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostile. I will limit the pain I inflict, if possible. It would appear my target has disappeared.
The whole upstairs now covered in them. Is that all downstairs?
I know you are still there.
They were wise to flee.
Yeah, if you change the name of your mod, it's a method you use, it breaks. Damn synthesis. Synthesis. I guess the rest of everyone's downstairs.
What the hell aroma is that?
Hostile sensor.
But you wish you didn't have olfactory sensors now. That's a solid block.
Is
Okay.
someone present?
Chained on the other side.
Oh, you could shoot through it.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
You're mine now.
Stop. Stop. Stop wiggling around.
Yeah, next time.
My friend.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
Nice.
Done looting and exploring.
Sweet.
Nice. Trays. Holy shit, at the trays. Great. Googly moogly.
Detected. Curious.
Oh, hi. Sorry. These are mine. They're mine. Give them to me. Give them to me.
That's it.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
No, I got it.
Without a way with machines.
That's it.
There's protectrons. Nah, I'll do this myself. And the smoke is sticking again. Damn it.
Your stealthy attack was unsuccessful.
You playing hide and
hell?
seek?
Where?
Don't underestimate us again.
I feel like he was having a moment right as he died. Hang on. There's stuff on my mouse too. Better after 2 or 3 days pass in game, everything respawns. Yeah, you can go back to places. Nice.
Please come out.
Ow.
Someone's coming.
Where did you go? There you are.
Is that you? Oh. He was still alive. This place is empty now. Oh, he just had all his bits blown off. He was still alive. Thermostats. Larry. Seems someone accidentally bumped into the thermostat today, raising the temperature a full 3 degrees. Our maintenance discovered the problem during a routine temperature check around 6 p.m. This is the third time this sort of thing has happened. Last time we ended up almost losing our entire inventory for the day. Our guys say that we were lucky this time. The day supply wasn't spoiled. Let me know if you want the scientists to come down and do an analysis of a few batches just to make sure. Oh yeah, we killed the we did kill the legendary that was here. We haven't looted him yet. He was up on the catwalks. Jane, sorry I won't be able to make it up with your Nuka. They've shut off the main lift, so it seems we'll be stuck down here for a while. If you hear anything else about what's going on outside, let me know. I felt some rumbling and shaking a little while ago. A couple of the shipments fell off the shelves, but nothing we can't take care of. Anyway, take care, and again, let me know if you hear anything. A lot of concerned people down here. There are no stairs going up. That's an OSHA violation. There's no escape route if you're down here. I mean, it's the Fallout universe, I know. It's full of that kind of stuff. God's the story. Nope. They just left a few dozen people down here to die. Yeah. No way out.
There we go.
Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% crit damage. Kind of curious that magazine. Well, no, I was gonna say it had the Brotherhood of Steel on it, but no, it's just power armored soldiers. So never mind. I was gonna say Brotherhood of Steel didn't form till post bombs dropped, but power armor existed back then.
We should look around.
Who picked up? I was gonna say, you probably are gonna pick up that flamer, aren't you? What's that? Pack bone armor. Just go need to collect that catwalk up here. It's gone. It's here. This is the legendary synth I killed, but its body vanished. I think canonically the T-55 had just rolled out right before the war. The T-45 was pretty common back then. Fallout 76 keeps adding new power armor, which most even made into mods for Fallout 4 so far. XO1 was super double top secret, which is why when it's everywhere, when you hit level 50, it's funny. That's true, yeah. You have the whole Enclave power armor collection on Fallout 4. Nice. Although I guess when you hit level 50, maybe the reason why in 76 when you hit level 50 it's everywhere is because, you know, you access every Vault Dweller has accessed the Enclave, and so they get the power armor, and maybe the story is they abandoned it or something. I don't know. But yeah, the higher level you are in Fallout 76, the better power armor you find, typically.
Nice.
So Enclave just kept giving people power armor, and it's like someone keep the power armor. You're talking about Fallout 4? Yeah, Fallout 4 is the same as well. True. I haven't really been finding a lot of power armor lately. It seems like ever since I built the vault and built the power armor room, I've not found like any power armor.
Take a man smarter than me to tell you what all this did.
I know there's at least one. I know of one specific. Wow, the frame's bad in here. I know it's one specific set in Far Harbor. And then, of course, the Brotherhood will give me one.
That's it.
And the smoke is sticking in. Why is this bug being so persistent? Bug is being really persistent today. Okay, I guess that's it. All right. Every power armor you find on Fallout 4, you can find turn into XO1. Find the first one at level 30 that's been hidden. Yeah, I think XO1 armor is actually at... Well, I think... How does that work? Because I know there's one specific place you can find XO1 armor, but if you're too low level, it actually won't be XO1, I think. Yeah, like I've got... Like, my power armor is one of the special ones. The Nuka-Cola Quantum Power Armor that I got from Nuka World. Okay, is there anything else? I feel like I'm missing something, but I guess I'm not. Oh god, it's going to Kira on us here. It's gonna merge with the building. Yeah, he'll be fine. We're done. Fucking smoke. Fog again. No. I just did a whole thing with loads of fog. I'm not doing it again. No, wait. That's not what I meant. Wrong menu. God damn it. I want that back on. God, fog is so freaking persistent.
You must die now, human.
Yeah.
Oh. Is someone present?
Like him.
You must be
He had moxie.
Detected. Curious. Hostile sensor reading detected. Gone. Arm actuator down.
Ow. Who set me on fire? Only Heather sets me on fire, jerk. Ow. Yeah. For Nuka-Cola. And my jet trails. Ah, God. You usually have 6 XO1. But one power armor you found turned into a Hellfire power armor with no legs. Well, it's happening again. What the hell? It's like they are trying to merge with the... Ah! They are trying to merge with the buildings. Oh god, they're all doing it. This is something we didn't predict. The Institute had no idea this was gonna happen. They've learned, the Synths have learned something new. Going all Akira on us. horsepower armor you won't get from Creation Club. Yeah. It seems like if the synths, if you reload the game, it seems to be happening when you reload the game if a synth body is in the area. It's an interesting little bug. Is that all that was in here? Guess so. Hoot hoot. I have no idea where my companions are, actually. They'll figure it out. Okay, we need to go return that Deathclaw egg. It's up there. These might be my guys.
Someone's out
Oh no, you're not my guys. You're not my guys. You're not my dudes. I love when that happens. Let me remind you, as a part of your bug fixing spree, you had to go to the atomic factory. What a mess. Oh, was it?
On, keep your shit.
Nah, now where are you going?
This ain't over. Oh, fuck me. Bullet in the knee.
You could actually still get up and run, sort of. Actually, I'm just gonna leave you two there. You guys are now gargoyles guarding the bridge. Good luck. Without my companions here, they're not killing them. I don't know where they've gone. Hey. Oh, no, you don't. Now. You can't even hop away. You could at least get up and hop. He got married. Barrels inside of barrels. Boxes and floating in midair. Little boxes merging with scenery. I think some of it just drops when you walk in, though, doesn't it? Huh? I said, huh?
Shoot him! Shoot him all!
Still got an arm, huh? for the fusion core. This gun can be fun just because, yeah, it tortures everything it kills. Or doesn't kill. I'm missing. Did I blow your legs off too? I did. I mean, I'm still gonna keep the one I've got, but let me tell you, a penetrating fat man sounds actually horrific. Because I prefer my Nuka fat man. Wherever it is. Where is it? Yeah, this one. The Nuka Nuke. Is it? It is specific to the thing, right? Where is it? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't think you can change the ammo in it. It has to be the Nuka Nuke. Turn this place into a settlement. If you want to talk about weird things that happen with the models, the co-op location, the main structure, the barn in the center, there's actually two of them. Because if you do scrap everything and you scrap the barn, it actually, you have to do it twice. Because there's a part under a part. Yeah, I keep forgetting about my flaming junk cannon. We load up with pony plushes. We're still going. Still wish the drive-in in Far Harbor was a settlement. That would be a neat place. More or less gave this to a Children of Adam lady you had. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. Not too big. I mean, I don't know, because the sim settlements, at least the auto building settlements, seem a bit not as functional as they were in the first one. I don't know if that's my install or what. Well, I can see some shit about to go down. Oh. Bad day for that guy. Actually kill that. The Death Claw. No, wait! Why the fuck did you get out of the power armor? What is wrong with you? Okay, but I'm trying to... No, I guess I can't. Now what are you gonna do? Well, that shot's coming from up there. They're alright. They're working for you since your settlements are generally bad. I don't wanna close my eyes. Deathclaw with a minigun is even more scary. Read link. I don't know where my companions have gone, but see it. There's a Sultron up there. God, your mod at Fallout is so broken you keep expecting to hear Wilhelm screams. I know, that's like one of the... That's like such an excellent mod you had installed. see you, but how do I get to you over there?
That's it.
You just got the whole crew up there, don't you? Got 28 more Nuka-Colas.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume that Assaultron just went flying after this thing popped. 'Cause I don't see it. Can tell we're reaching the edge of the map when it starts just kind of nothing being out there. Pretty sure we're near the top. Yeah, we are. I think if you go up that way, that's where you go to Far Harbor. But we're not going there yet. Feel bad for the Assaultron and Death Claws. They've been looted by Rule 34. Have they? I guess I'm not surprised. Actually, no, I've seen some. That big building over there. I want to return this egg, though. How far away are we from it? Oh, that's still a little distance, so we'll... I think this is the place you have to come for Cabot, but we haven't been able to get into Cabot's place, or we haven't gone into Cabot's place yet. But we'll go do an explore. No reason not to. What kind of person would loot death claws or look up TF of them? Cabot, 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 Cabot. There's one of a death claw girl wearing a Hooters outfit. I've probably seen that one. Cabot. Gorn has entirely ruined that that name. Cabot, Cabot, Cabot. Parsons State Insane Asylum. All right, ma'am. Makes note to add Cabot. See, I was thinking of that one too. I was like, what if we just had a sound clip of Cabot? Just Cabot. Just endless Cabot. One's post on Twitter. I mean, I follow. I have friends on Twitter that like retweet. I've got one friend who I follow him on Twitter, and he retweets like all kinds. He retweets a lot of artists, which is one of the reasons why I follow him. Don't turn off retweets. But he also retweets a lot of porn accounts too, and I'm just like, oh god, my Twitter timeline is never safe for work, ever. And it's like I would turn off retweets for him if it wasn't for he actually does post some nice art accounts as well. I was like, oh god. No one can ever look at my Twitter feeds. Who would we possibly be talking about? I know, Nelly. We know who it is. And they constantly say, oh god, I've hit my Twitter follow limit. Like, no, please no more. Because every time I'm done streaming, I go back and, you know, see what tweets I missed while I was streaming. And then it's just this, like, you can tell when he's woken up because there's this endless wall of, like, aesthetic etchy, aesthetic nudes. Here's some just flat out porn. It's like, oh god. I was like, oh, well, look, here's some nice art pieces as well. You have to mute several accounts. Yeah, that's true. I should probably just do that, is mute the accounts themselves instead of... like, oh lord. Like, I appreciate that they support artists and whatnot, that's great, but it's just like, oh lord. My timeline is assaulted with porn. None of it's particularly bad, I'll say that too.
Places.
Go about your business. Tell your friends. You just throw a grenade at me. You probably don't want to stand there. Just saying. Yeah. Damn, he's a tank. He just took an exploding car to the face. Full anime and furry artists and Japanese girl cosplay. Oi! The heck was that? Shoot your legs off. There you go. I ruined this side quest? No, I can still come back and do it. I haven't. It can respawn as well. Later, I've lost contact with the mercenaries. Yeah, how could that have happened? Do I have a dismemberment mod? I'm thinking I do. I think I do have a dismemberment mod. I don't actually know. I think I might. Yeah, but I don't think I've ruined this one because I think you can, as long as I haven't initiated it yet, you can come back later. Everything like respawns, so. We won't go in though. Oh, that place. I remember that place. Do I have a dismemberment mod? Let me look at my list real fast. See if anything pops out at me. This is one of those things where I downloaded, I installed all this stuff from the Wabbajack site, whatever. So I don't remember everything I installed for this. I'm just kind of buzzing through it, so I might miss it. If it's in there, I don't know what it's called. That's a shotgun perk, is it? No, I think the living dismemberment one is modded, because I don't think you've ever been able to dismember someone and they live. Especially because I've dismembered people to the point where they're no heads. Like, yeah, I think it's It's definitely a mod that does it. Because I remember there actually is a specific dismemberment mod. But I don't think I have that one installed. I think there was one called like Living Dismemberment or something. So shooting a limb off wasn't fatal. I'd love to know heads attacking. So does Heather's apparently. I don't know where they've gone. I haven't rezoned though. They might pop in when I zone.
Nice.
Better locational damage. I leveled up, level 70. You can check my mod list. Happy you get to watch an art stream later in the afternoon. Nice. I used to do art streams. I don't do them anymore. I haven't for years. I get too anxious doing it now for some reason. Too anxious to draw in front of people. I didn't used to be. I mean, hell, when I turn the record function on Clip Studio, I get anxious. Last week you did an art redeem of Luna dressed up for Halloween. Oh, nice. I need to figure out what my character's gonna do for Halloween. I might recycle last year's because I liked it. Last year's, I dressed my OC up as Entrapta from She-Ra. You know, I don't know if I have enough time to do it now, but I could do it for my rig. Oh god, I'd have to figure out how to do that. That was something I was meant to do over the past like 6 months and I haven't done it. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna have time now. Yeah, functional displays, I don't really use that one. That's where the collectibles come from. Now, there is a way you can reduce the crashing, which I think I did that. Like, if you remove some of the meshes, I think you actually have to remove the meshes that are in the file that it comes with, and it actually reduces crashing dramatically. Which I did. But I still don't really use it much. Because it didn't work like I wanted it to anyway. Because like for the Nuka-Cola crates, it doesn't display the counts correctly. And it kind of fudges up, so. But I thought I'd keep it because it has the little collectible things, so. But yeah, I'm very careful with that one. That one could be good. What do we want? What perk do we want to take next? Get rid of rad damage from water. Doing a lot of shotgun, really. Less rads for eating and drinking. Companion does more comments and cannot hurt you. That might be a good one for Heather lighting me on fire. Oh, this one's a fun one. But we would need to raise up endurance. Good Neighbor Expanded has prevents issues of a sort. As Dev is convinced. And the Dev is convinced they don't help. Next one's going to be your cute dragon girl you made dressed up as a wizard. Nice. Yeah, darn. I wonder... God damn it. I've got like... I've got one drawing I need to finish still. I need to do at least another this week, and that's like, oh shit. I wonder if I've got enough time to figure out how to put a costume on me here. And I don't know what I would do either. Shoot. Gotta think about that. Well, the weirdest things Fallout 4 did was take out the gay versions of the Black Widow and Lady Killer. Wait, did they? Did they remove those? Where they are, actually. Lay down here. You're right. These item sorting is obsolete. It's one I don't like it either. Did I even use that one? I guess I did if it's in my list. Yeah, there are some that I would remove them if it didn't fuck up my save. But I don't want to chance my save file getting screwed up. Because I think the item sorting one messes up some of the factory stuff as well. I think that's why my factory spit out things periodically. As far as you know, there's no confirmed bachelors. Search as La Femme. Yeah, I mean, in the early days, I did remove some stuff from the save file, and I've just not touched it since. Rule number 1, thou shalt not remove mods on a save you want to keep. Yeah, exactly. Because even if it doesn't screw it up right away, it can slowly build later on down the line. And we've been on this save file for a while, so it's definitely not something I want to chance anymore. But yeah, there's some mods I would definitely not use next time. Alright, I need to make a decision here on what I want to pick. Men now suffer 10% damage and they're easier to persuade in dialogue. They're also easier to pacify with the intimidation perk. Okay, I think I'm gonna push down to get Cannibal, because Cannibal can be just fun. Means we're gonna have to push Endurance. Plus I could up my rad resistance. Plus, some of the stuff that was installed in this was meant to be for a VR playthrough. But we ended up not doing a VR playthrough in the end. So some things were installed because they were compatible with the VR version. Versus some others. Because some of them had to be compiled with the standard version of the script extender. for something to work in VR, it had to, anything that used script consider had to use the VR version for it to work in VR. So some mods that were installed were kind of based on that as well. But of course, I mean, things that are in this install, of course, aren't using the VR script extender, but stuff like that. But I don't recommend scrap everything. I mean, I know why. I was hoping to do some voice recording, but Spock has now decided to sleep in your lap. So that plan has gone, yep, you can't do anything. Hey, Dark Omen! I know the reasons for not doing scrap everything. It's still a fun mod. I like it. It's a shame that it's dangerous as it is, but considering what it lets me scrap, I like it. Cause like, my factory at the co-op, actually several locations I've built on, I have scrapped things that in ways that normally it wouldn't let you. And like, yeah, I know it breaks apart the precombines and everything else. I know the risk factor there. It was kind of another reason why I ended up abandoning the VR playthrough. Because it was causing a performance hit. It was small. We're gonna fight. Bye. It was a small impact. So that was one reason I abandoned the VR playthrough. The other was there was no VR version of Place Anywhere or Everywhere, whatever it's called. There used to be a Place in Red mod. It still exists for VR, but it's broken as hell. And I tried going back and using the old version, and it didn't work very well either. It kept crashing the game. So, because there was no mod for that, for VR, was another reason I abandoned that playthrough of it. If you understand the side effects, it's useful. And there's a few alternatives to it, but you can't recommend any. Yeah, that was definitely, you know, I was very careful about the mods I installed. And being very aware of, you know, various potential side effects or... Because pretty much any mod I installed, I went straight to the discussion boards and was like, okay, tell me if anything gets screwed up here. Like I say, it's... Oh, God damn it. Smoke's happening again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with this fuck's sake. It stops animating is what happens. Also, highly recommend Buff Out 4 if you aren't already. I don't think I am. I know that the mod, I don't know which, I've yet to figure out the mod I'm using that makes it so fucking dark at night. Because I don't have Darkest Nights installed. I decided against it this time. But I can't find the mod that's making it so dark. I eventually just... Hi, I'm putting the egg back. I'm putting the egg back. You you go? Hi. I think I can... No, I can't tame you. Alright, well. Good luck to you, ma'am. Or sir, actually. I think the mother was killed, wasn't it? Wait, don't I get something? I think I remember seeing the mod buff out for. I can't remember what it was for, though. Could just run off with the egg again. I don't think I will. Oh, it's an engine improvement. Okay. I think also with let's see. My settlement up here too, where I've built my Soylent factory. That's also one where I was quite pleased to break apart. Break it into pieces. I remember this place. I think I did this place actually in VR. I don't think I did this one in the vanilla. In this version that I'm playing right now. Looked up Darker Nights is the most used mods for Fallout 4. Yeah, it is the most used one, but I'm not actually using it in this playthrough. So another one of the mods I have is making it dark. And I looked through it time and time again to try to figure out which one it was, but I could not find it. So I've just kind of, that was like several months ago at this point. I've just given up. Like, we'll deal with it. We sleep at night. I'm not sleeping bag. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Permanently unlock new decoration items and workshop settlements. Nice. I don't mind sleeping at night. In fact, speaking of, let's do that now. Since it's getting dark. So the alt mod also makes it really dark. Oh, well. There's monsters nearby. Always like that meme that, like, if you can't sleep at night, it might be because there's monsters nearby. So if you have insomnia, hi. God, we're just like dismembering everyone. Like, also the one where I get a glass bottle back from Nuka-Cola bottles. That one was an install that was going to be for the VR version, where we played a heavily modified survival version. Because you were supposed to be able to take the Nuka-Cola bottles and then fill them with water. But again, it was one of those I decided kind of last minute we weren't going to do a survival playthrough style. So that's another one I would remove, because that one definitely fucks up my factories. I have to I have to put the bottles into the recyclers manually. Because if they go through sorters, they get spit out like most of the time. Which is annoying. Give up on the super modded survival games because you realize you like fun. Nice, you found the camp where if you turn on the siren. Oh yeah, I know this place. Yeah, normally you can fuck up everyone's day. Yeah, I did this place in VR. It's kind of spooky looking.
I think I got something.
Do ya? You're about to get something worse. Have fun. He disarmed that, shot the arm off that one Deathclaw. Just wait for someone to come up the stairs. Holy shit! Freaking gored the hell out of that guy. I was hoping I could hit the tame on them, but didn't seem to want to trigger. Hey, it's very Silent Hill siren, isn't it? Skyrim, they added survival mode to its creation club where the weather can affect your character and added warmth to clothes to fire and warm. Now they mate. Gotta wait for the caution flag to go down, I think. Or do I have to be up close to him? Work. Well, they spotted me. I have to kill him. Ooh. See, we'll make it sad. That one had a baseball on it. He was going to play that with his son. meaty bits. Lucky missile launcher. Crit shots do double damage. And the critical meter feels 15% faster. Nice.
Shake hands with danger.
Got one of that. Okay. I know. I made it. I made it sad. Skyrim's another you've discovered micromanaging to you anyway. Makes it less fun. You just prefer adding locations, companions, spells, etc. More my thing than difficulty. Also, another reason you hate Fallout 76 is you can't hand over 50k ammo. Can't have over 50k ammo of age. Yeah, because ammo has weight in 76. I don't mind it in 76 actually. In 76, stuff like that makes sense. I don't, you know, so I don't mind it so much. We're gonna leave that siren on for the rest of eternity. Okay, I don't need that marker anymore, so. Oh, how do I? No. I want to remove the marker. Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay. Looking at the compass, doesn't look like there's anything around here we haven't touched, so. Where? Let's hop off at Green Top, see how they're doing. Been turning your stealthy sniper into power armor big gun, just because it's more fun and less squishy. Yeah, that was my Fallout 76 build. Looks like nothing has built here since we left. Well, it looks like, here's where this is now. Guess they are working on stuff. It takes time. Right, let's head to Outpost Simonja, where my factory is. Because we did collect a bunch of water, so we can put that in. I'm sure the traps might be filled by now, too. Hey, there you guys are! Wondering when you'd show up. Sounds like we got some customers. I don't know where was that. Where is that guy gone that we sent here? Look at that little bit of corn. There we go. Get some more get some more of this soylent process. Much out of this place. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know where that guy we sent here has ended up. But he's just. Wait, are you the guy? You are.
It's
Phineas.
important to keep busy. When I have free time, I like to draw people. From the waist up mostly, I have trouble drawing feet.
I know that feeling. You should try drawing ponies, then you don't have to draw hands or feet. Weren't you working there? Delicious.
What have you got to trade today?
So I can invest. We'll invest 500 caps. I don't have anything else for now. Okay, so we got some dudes in the traps. Don't know which ones, but let's get it started. We am stuck, human. I love coming up here and like watching the stuff like move across. Why is this turret on? Why are you powered? You shouldn't be powered. Oh.
Heads up.
Everyone can participate if they like. Jesus. That was beautiful. You got avalanche, okie dokie. Turrets of cheese sentience. This factory setup is beautiful, you're jealous. Well, it's based off of your design. Science iterates.
I am so tired today.
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
Here comes more. There goes some skulls. Skulls for the bone zone. We gotta jam up. You got unstuck. Good on you. We gotta jam up down there. I really don't know how to fix this stuff, so every once in a while.
Much walking. Want to do more fighting?
No, I didn't. God damn. Devs, quit putting context buttons like that. That's a dev no-no. Bethesda, even I think better of you. Yeah, shut up, Strong. Where in the... Well, I didn't mean to pick that up. Like, why in the dickens is E pickup also holds to pick up an item without collecting it, and hold E to get out of your power armor if you're not selected over an item? It's bad design.
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
I gotta say though, I don't mind like picking up after the factory every once in a while. It gives it some character. Like these things jamming up every once in a while too. Just happens. There we go. Just gotta reset the traps. More of these guys should come with water, though. Like any of these? Yeah, see, look, this one's still got some bits in it. But if I zone out and come back, it'll start dumping it. So that's usually why when I spawn back in, you'll see the factory's actually moving, which I kind of like. And you come into the place and you see it actually kind of alive. And then I just collect all their goodies. Okay, I'm gonna try to sell these mods though. These are from before we were recycling them. My girlfriend's home. Ooh, look at all that.
It's important not to just boil water, but to do so for at least 10 minutes. Otherwise, you can leave spores that can produce bacteria when the water cools.
What have you got to trade today?
Ah, rubber. He's got shipments of rubber. I need that. Sell Heather's tea. It's always weird how Rad-X has no weight, but Radaway does. I'm gonna sell a bit of it. Okay, then I actually make a tidy little profit. Yours moves, mine self. Oh, your factory. It's so beautiful when it happens. Ugh, sneezy. We should definitely have more for another box of Soylent Green. Let's see. How many do you need for this? You need 150 units. So you need 6 boxes of Soylent Green before you can have a pallet. Which, one more and we'll actually be able to make a pallet. Nice. Look at all those skulls. It's going to become a frame rate nightmare eventually, but... Take that rubber. That should be fine. Okay. Now you're just showing off. Well, that sounded like someone kicked something. Might be loot on the floor. Everything back here is working. Nothing seems broken, so... I think we're good. All right. So next we'll hop off to the vault. That's when you go in and OC decorate each skull. Could, yeah. Just go in and turn the physics off of all of them. God, that'd be a nightmare. But turning the physics off. It would help a little bit. But it would still suffer from entities a little bit. Okay, what's everyone having a meeting out here? What's going on? This is an intervention. Screw all you all. I don't need to be here for this. Still gets a bit lurch. Oh, well, the factory's still running, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, they're reappearing over here. That wasn't all of them, though, which means there's a comfy pillow out there somewhere. Somewhere out in the vault area. Also, there's still some junk that has come back that we didn't pick up. We gotta go pick up from the workshop. So they're all having the best sleepover. Because, like, I've got skulls that have spawned underneath the floor. You can't actually even reach them. It's annoying. Did I just put I put those comfy pillows right back into the system. Oh well. Look, there's some memories going away. It's a bit lurchy in here. It might be because the factory is running, or again, skulls are appearing under the floor. Which does happen sometimes. If I go under here, you can actually, yes, you can see one right here. I can't actually reach that. That's actually under the floor itself. It was an unreachable skull. And I think there's one back here in the wall, too, that you can't reach. Yeah, there's one right here. I can't reach that one. That one's unreachable. Here's this corpse is still here. Baby bottle has spawned out here, which means the baby bottle didn't go through. Well, it didn't like that. That's the first crash in a while. You always had issues with them. It always toss things randomly off the belt. Yeah, that's the first crash in a while. I didn't save it. I didn't save it. When was the last time it saved? Oh, shit. Run a little bit late today just because my girlfriend said she wasn't going to be home right away. She was going to stop off somewhere before she came home. Autosave near the fish factory? Oh, God. Well, I know it was... Okay, we were here. That's fair. Wait, is that before or after we ran the factory? I wish it would auto-save on fast travel. I guess I'm glad it doesn't, because sometimes fast traveling causes crashing, but... Okay.
Barrels are smarter than you think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've
Okay.
seen them set up ambushes around.
So it was right before we just put these down. So we're not that far back. Not a lot lost. I think we sold our stuff, and then quick save when we get here. So easy with this game. Surprisingly, with all the mods I have installed, I don't suffer a lot of crashes, which is shocking, actually. So I get kind of complacent with quick saving. Take that. See if we've got a power armor suit that needs a leg. How much adhesive do we have? Only 584. I'm surprised. I was gonna put a fast travel mat in this place, but I actually kind of like that I get spawned right here because most times I need to be right here anyway to come pick up whatever scrap we had delivered. There's at least 2 loads in here because there were 2 beacons. God, all the robo mods we had sent back too. Actually, no, keep those in here because I think they work. I think the robot builder pulls from the workshop. Does it? Anyway, yeah, that one needs a leg. It's the correct leg, though. So I think everything's like missing the same leg. Which piece do I have? Right leg. Yeah, it's the right one. This is an XO1. What kind of... It's an XO1. Nice. I was gonna say it's not quite complete. There's a chicken in here somewhere. Come on, AP. Go back up. I think those ASAM models just keep coming back. see the comfy if I see comfy pillows, don't put them back in. Might have put them in. Alright, don't put the baby bottles in. They tend to appear elsewhere as well. I don't know which one. So we'll just not put baby bottles in. Now there's only 2 pillows. They put those in. Weird. Quick save that just in case. Oh. See, this is why I don't have rubber. Because, I mean, this is a duplicate of my factory at the co-op. And then we've got the food factory. We've got the Soylent factory. This is why I never have rubber. Oh, that is just satisfying to watch, though. Watching all that stuff go into a hopper. It's Mr. Bucket. Does anyone remember Mr. Bucket? Is Mr. Bucket still a thing? Mr. Bucket was like a... It was a game. Like a physical game. I think it was like you put stuff in the top and like something would come out of his mouth. I can't remember. Buckets of fun. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that whole thing was about. I assume it still exists. They probably just don't show commercials for it anymore. Balls come out of his mouth. Yeah. You can tell how old someone is by the type of board game they saw on TV as a kid. By the type of board games they saw on TV. Scoop the balls into his head, and they come out of his mouth as he goes around. Ah, yeah.
do you think could fit in one of these?
We also just had some sheer anxiety-inducing toys as a kid, like the pop-up game, where you had to fit all the shapes in before the whole thing would just pop out. I know Operation still exists. Thank God. It's like, how many games are the reason we have anxieties that we have now? Perfection, yeah, that was it. It's like, that's the reason we're all anxiety-ridden now. I hated that game strictly because that game just ruined my nerves. See, Moon and I can do this because we're both old. Dark Omen can do it too. You love Monopoly. Dark Omen, I know you're lying. Nobody loved Monopoly. You know, Magic Marker is still around. What the? Oh, eggs. I thought those were like alien heads from Alien Nation. Again, how old am I? Yeah, see, no one likes Monopoly. Actually, yeah, Starhammer can as well. Starhammer's in mine and Dark Omen's age group and some of Nellie's. You did. You could never find anyone to play with. Maybe that's why. Actually, Avalon, who can't really come to my Twitch streams anymore. Oh God, I used to date her, and she always wanted to play Monopoly all the time. I was like, no, I'm not playing Monopoly. She actually likes Monopoly a lot as well. Maybe that's why it didn't work out between us. Yeah, I miss her too. But she's got her kid now. I assume her separation went okay from her husband. And yeah, working all that. And plus, she doesn't want her kid watching me because I swear, which is fair. Although, in the past, when she would show up and say, oh, my kid's watching, I would do my darndest not to swear. But when did that happen? What happened? Separation. That was maybe 2 years ago at this point. I mean, I didn't really like her husband, but that was no secret. But yeah, she ended up moving away. And I don't remember where, and I wouldn't say it out loud anyway, because I'm not entirely sure he knows where she moved to, and I know she didn't want him to know at the time, so. I mean, he was semi-okay as a person, but he was not really a responsible parent, was the problem. And so that's kind of how that went about, but yeah. Yeah, I miss Avalon showing up. But I also don't exactly stream at a good time for her to show up, too, because she's no doubt working right now. was hoping maybe I could go see her later this year, but we're still trying to figure out what the hell the travel restrictions are. I was looking them up yesterday, because I think travel restrictions for Americans coming to the Netherlands. Now, I live here, so I don't know what the restrictions are for me, but I know if you're an American visiting the Netherlands, you must be fully vaxxed. You must show a test. You must test negative within 24 hours of departure, and you're obligated to do quarantine. So, I'm not sure what it's like for people that live here, though. And like, I mean, I'm fully vaxxed, so. But yeah, we don't know what what the restrictions are. The U.S. is on a high danger list for European countries. Some European countries won't even let Americans in. They're banned right now. I guess it used to be lighter over the summer, but then cases started going up again, so they went, nope. All right, higher restrictions on Americans. Can't stand deadbeat parents. I don't really know the big story behind it. I think he just wasn't. I think he would basically work, then come home and play video games. And so he didn't really help with his kid that much, I think was kind of the big issue. So Avalon was like having to do everything. And she gave him an ultimatum, like, you know, start helping out or I'm going. And I guess didn't work, so she left. We had to unfollow streamers after they moved to another country, due to the time zone where they stream during the day and you would be asleep during that time zone. That makes sense. Good stuff. Oh, the grenades are going through. Like, actually, for a while, I tried it out a couple years ago, I guess by now. Where I was streaming in the evening. It was mainly for summertime because it was just too hot to stream during the day. And I kind of kept it up for a while, but it was kind of inconvenient for a lot of people, so I went back to it was inconvenient for a lot of people, and it was kind of inconvenient for me because I kind of wanted my evenings back. Because if you've ever worked a job like retail or food or something where you have to work closing shifts, and so you get up during the day and like you've got work pending, you don't feel like you get much of your day. It was kind of like that streaming at night for me. I was like, oh god, I'm just gonna... Because as fun and as easy as streaming can be, it still feels like work, you know? Like I'm still going to work every day. Well, not every day. I work 4 days a week. On this job, I have another job. I am an artist as well. So that's why I went back to streaming in the mornings. Well, afternoon my time. So that's another reason why a lot of my American friends can't watch me. Because it's like they're either at work or not awake.
Stuck in one of these things again. It'll be too soon.
Okay, we'll let that run. No, we've been just kind of sitting chit-chatting.
So far, but everyone's still trying to make this work.
I wonder if that head's still up here. It is. Bruce's head. So the weird thing, it's a modded item, but if you it's junk, and if you try to drop it, it just drops wherever you're pointing and stays there. Good, all this stuff hasn't broken yet. That's good. Little Pip and Blackjack are still here. They haven't moved. All my Nuka-Cola types. My bobbleheads. We pick up some new magazines. We've found a lot of them so far. We've got the model APC, so that means... Where is it?
Hey, you dropped something.
Thanks. Yeah, dog. We've already got the model dog meat up here, so. Let's turn that off. Then, boink. There we go. I need to figure out what to do with... Yeah, we need to put up another gun trophy. What else do we have? I need to figure out what to do with this. I haven't figured out how to... where to put this yet. Put it here. Put it here. Oh. Go into build mode. Selected. Okay. There. Now it can't move. Still parts of the vault we still haven't finished. Hi, where'd you come? Where did you come from, actually? Anyway, I got a book for you to read. Where? Oh, shit. I forget where the... Yeah, here, okay. What did we pick up? We picked up... Don't want you to snap. I don't want you to snap. There we go. Put a couple more up just to kind of...
Something about this place really gives me
in
hope.
preparation for new weapons we find. I'm generally putting unique ones in. Like this one. Or anything that just looks particularly neat. Like the Thirst Sapper. Okay, I've already got a couple dog meats we'll put in there. Okay, colorful brown undergarments. Guess we'll put him on this one because I. No, put that away. I'm curious as to what these even are. Oh. Well, those are some colorful brown undergarments. Shouldn't leave after I finish that quest. No, I convinced her to stay. You can get a successful check and get her to stay. Look over the Netherlands website, the CDC. All you need to do is prove you were tested for COVID within 3 days before you fly. I thought it was 24 hours, but maybe it's changed. I was having trouble finding anything on it. The Silver Shroud garb, but I'm still kind of keeping it with me. Let's put that stuff back on. Might put the trench coat on. I kind of like the way that looked. Sure, right now is there's fake cards going around. Yeah, that's true. Ours, I don't actually have a physical one, which might cause problems later. Ours are digital. So you show it on your phone. There's like an app. You can request a physical copy, I think, but so yeah, mine's they'll take paper or digital. Okay, good. Because yeah, mine's on my phone. My proof of vaccination. Looks like this place needs more entertainment too, by the looks of it. Faded trench coat. I'm gonna put the Cappy glasses on. Perfect. Sent me a link. Okay. Thank you very much. Oh, God, Nick. I actually thought Nick was a mannequin for a second. And I'm like, wait, how'd that mannequin get over there? Ugh. Let's take home testing kits. If it lists a requirement. Oh, okay. I'm curious. Yeah, so what is that? So what about going the other way? What if I go to the States? We're just having a standoff here? What's going on? No, I thought you'd blink first.
Yes?
Oh, he's trying to get people into this thing. Yeah, sure, I'll have a seat. I can't turn my head or nothing. Oh, that's going to the USA. Going back to the Netherlands, you didn't look up. Okay. So going to the USA, you have to have taken the test and have proof of vaccination.
You done with all your experiments? I hope I did good.
Yeah, we're high, all right. I own water. They're naturally clean. Well, that and the fact that you've been telling
Yeah, this place actually, this room, it looks kind of nice actually.
Need to be ready. This place is a target.
It's a lot better than New Reno.
You got something to say, say it.
We need to work on finishing the vault, but of course I'm working on other projects right now.
Farmer man. Villains are only
This is
cranky when
still out in the open. Hey, at least we got a nice little bar up here. That's sweet.
I really
Actually,
hope
do
you'll
you
let me
have?
stay.
Oh
What's
my
good
god,
to know?
you're working here and you're still asking if you can stay. I can't with this woman. There we go.
Oh, hi. You're human, right?
I miss playing aliens. Everyone is too busy now. But I guess they're happy.
Caravans test
so
the waters
it's okay.
with places like these. But I've made sure we've got decent rates.
Okay, we'll just repair up my armor. Oh, that leg was actually about blown. Come on, I can add
a
to
place
this.
is coming together when you have regular caravans coming in. It's good to see.
Nothing really. Just don't do unarmed. They don't say anything about vaccination. Oh, so you just have to test. Okay, so you don't even need to be vaxxed to enter the States, really. You just have to have a negative test. Why does that not surprise me? It seems short-sighted, but whatever.
Your support goes toward my future medical degree.
Okay, how's the factory rolling? It is still going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happened. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so these skulls might actually not go through.
You picked me up in Vault 114.
Oh.
They're really over the hump
Oh.
of these things?
Oh. Okay, well now I see why how they end up in the walls and whatnot. Oh, Jesus. We got a screaming skull situation here. Now I see how that happens now. Some of them end up down here at times as well. I guess they are pissed I killed them. I don't... Well, those skulls aren't the ones I killed, though. Those are just bodies I've desecrated. The ones I've killed are in the factory. Some of them end up back here, but yeah, you can see that this wall is solid, and some of them have gone back there. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a command I can use to, like, get rid of any loose objects on the floor, but I'd have to do it once. Once the factory is not running. Although it'll get rid of stuff like that, too. Actually, I don't know if we could actually do it, because in that case, it might get rid of everything that's in my museum. So, might not be a good idea to use that at all. Because those would be considered loose items as well. I can't believe they're still out here. There's one trapped in that wall somewhere. I mean, think of it as with the skulls. We found them, like, clear deep into the tunnels before. They will go far.
All these vaults run together for you, too?
Okay. Look, guys.
Not a bad place. I'm glad Katie can go over here.
Right, so amongst the list of things that you cannot put through sorters are skulls, baby bottles, comfy pillows, damn it. What the hell? I think the pens sometimes do this as well. What a mess. Oh, look at this. You two kissing back here? I don't think just because you're back here you don't go through the machine. What, are you gonna build an ASAM? Is that it, huh? You want to use an ASAM? No. I know you can select an item and use a command to remove it. There is, I don't know if I can do it. Well, we can try something. Quick save while I'm thinking about it here. Let's see. We can try this. So, let's see if I go into. I think it won't crash as long as I don't go too far away. Now if I select that. And then I think you can, what's the word? It's not kill, it's disable, I think. I don't know if that means it's gone or if it's just, it's not being rendered at least, which is kind of the important bit there. So actually, yeah, we can do stuff like that. Maybe. Okay. I'm curious if the rubber has gone through yet or not. It's kind of what we're... It's kind of one of the reasons we're chilling around here is... Well, there's not actually a lot left in here, so we can let it... We can let it run. Look at all the flowers I've picked up. Why this happens. This is a weird little effect. Oh, I love factories. Oh, I love factories. I kind of love factories when you're not, where that's not the main aim. Like in games like Factorio or Satisfactory, I definitely like those games, but I kind of prefer it when automation isn't the core of it, but yet you can automate. I really like that. There's so many times just like automating stupid things. Okay, but once this finishes, we'll go back to our Soylent factory. We'll see if anything's got caught in the traps, and then I'll go. Can't wait to play the Satisfactory update, update 5. It looks really neat. I still haven't played it. I haven't played the current update with like the drones and everything they've added. Got so much on my to-play list. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm playing tomorrow, cause we finished Death Trash. Tomorrow I'm going through my spooky list. We might try to play a spooky game tomorrow. I was looking through it and trying to figure out what to play. Cause it's like, wait, I don't have a Tuesday game. Just left. Just going through raw materials right now. Sounds. That was the last object. Should mean the rubber, any rubber existing should be processed. Just clean this up. Yeah, the ASMs don't process, which makes sense. Okay.
Look at this place. No matter what happens.
Grumbles at Moon's factory is running neat and efficiently.
I don't want to farm.
I like building factories. It was always a big thing I did in Minecraft, which I think we talked about before, which was, you know, mods that would let me build factories like that were always things I enjoyed. Got some more water. I'm going to take those. All right. Last stop for the day. And then I gotta go. My girlfriend's back anyway. I've somehow wrapped my headphone cable around my foot. Hey! Hey! I've got the wrong gun equipped.
You did good.
Oh yeah, the game crashed earlier. Turn that down.
All dead. Strong is winner.
Are they all dead? Good. Did they break anything? No, doesn't look like anything's broken.
Did you hear that?
What the Dickens? Is that just an ass? It is. Get out of the floor, damn it. Ugh. My gunner
Nice.
my gunners are ready. They've grown. It's just hard to, you know, pull them from the ground, you know? I don't know why they get stuck in the floor so badly around here. It'll worm its way out. Come on. Stop getting stuck. Grab the arm. Nope. Not really sure how to get him out of here. So dark. Oh, I see what's happening. But it just looks so comical. It's like super mutant being chased by a provisioner, by a settler. Looked hilarious. Hey Sophie, would I recommend Fallout 76? Personally, yes. There's a Brahmin in my floor, is there? But it comes with the idea that it's not... It doesn't 100% play like Fallout 4. So, like, you can't have infinite everything, so you can't do stuff like this. You can have a camp. You have limited storage space. You know, you can't become superpowered because Fallout 76 is an MMO first, but it plays like Fallout 4. She's slowly working her way out, isn't she? And then, so you have to farm and prepare and craft a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of looting. It's just you kind of, because you have limited storage space, you know, you'll have to decide, you know, you'll have to make bigger decisions on what you pick up, what you decide to sell, stuff like that. But yeah, I would recommend it. It is fun. I've enjoyed it. I've put several hundred hours into it. I mean, I liked it at launch, but not a lot of people did. But I'd say what's there now is it's quite good. It's just you have to treat it like it's an MMO, so you're gonna have certain limitations. You know, because you are, you know, playing in an open world with other people, so... I think Fallout 4 on Bethesda terms. Plus they still don't have mods you can add. Yeah, that's
One time I
true.
shut the
You
legs off
can't...
the robot,
There's no
and
mods.
just kept coming. Slow as fuck, dragging its way across the floor. Scariest thing I've ever seen.
I do enjoy playing it every now and then. It's a good time. Damn it. Figure out how I'm gonna get those bodies out of the floor. But I mean, everyone asks that question, right? How are you gonna get bodies out of the floor? Their PvP and people nuking everywhere. Were they what's that's not in the green zone? Yeah. People can nuke everywhere. The PvP, I'll be honest, I like it simply because you can't get you can't get PvP'd very easily. It can happen if you have assholes around, but honestly, I've had it happen like maybe in the several hundred hours of the game I've played, I think I've only had problems with PvPers twice. It doesn't happen often, at least not to me. And then when it comes to like nuking your stuff, your camps can move. And you do get a little bit of a warning, you know, if a nuke's gonna drop, so... And it's not the end of the world if your camp gets nuked. It can be repaired, but... yeah, your camps can move, so... Not super problem. I've never had bodies just get so stuck in the floor like this before. I wonder... They'll probably just disappear. I was thinking maybe if I zone away and back, if they'll pop out, but they might go further in. I guess you're just here forever. Screw it. They'll disappear on their own. It's not like we don't have enough anyway. We've got plenty of... Actually, I wonder. Sometimes this works. If I can get a loot... Hang on. If I can get a lootable piece... Put it in... No, didn't work. Sometimes. You've yet to get PvP'd at. Yeah, see, it doesn't really happen that often. Seen people use God mod and cheat at PvP by using a glitch on a console. Yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes, but like I say, I've almost never seen it. It doesn't happen very often, in my experience. Actually, I wonder if I can just blow your fucking legs off. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, there went the head. Whoa! Oh, there it is. What? Damn it.
Wonder what that is.
No, damn it! God, now there we go, okay. Strong, shut up! Why? It's because it's bouncing off of... Great, now where is it going? There it is. No, that's just a skull. Need to fix that. Where'd the head go? Damn it. Valentine, that's your fault. You were in my way. Oh, it's a little creepy. The head, like... Yeah, there it is. I think I have to move slow. Okay. Yep, okay, there's a... Guys, quit standing at the top of the stairs and blocking me. For Nuka-Cola. Hang on, wait, we got one leg loose. Come on. There we go. Great. Great. Are you kidding me? Nick, get out of the way! Of course it would go, like, into the place I can't reach. There we go. Ugh. Herculean efforts here. There we go. Got that one. One person was able to PvP you because you attacked a deer on the 5th month this year. That was a stubborn head, wasn't it? Didn't even attack him. I mean, yeah, people use exploits now and then. Hopping. Come on. Good enough. We got her down to the giblets. Maybe this'll work. Make sure one of them's empty here. Yeah. Are you kidding? What the shit? Why is this one being so damn complicated? Nick, get out of the way! Again, in Fallout 5, for the love of God, make your companions not clippable.
Trumpy, you can do stupid things.
Oh, it doesn't work. It's not working. No clip companions. Well, maybe that's not the main giblet. Nick! Get out of the way! I guess once they've gone full giblet, they can't, Oh my god! You're worse than dog meat! I stopped having dog meat with us because he wouldn't get out from under my feet all the time. Doesn't work. Oh well. At least the body's
Ever notice
gone.
how muties never shut up about how superior they are?
Heather.
Makes killing them
Heather.
rewarding.
Heather.
Who's superior now that you're dead, mutie?
Heather. Heather. Where are you? I was gonna shoot her. What are you doing? I don't even know anymore. You're gonna get an infection that way, Heather. Another giblet. I mean, it's still lootable, so I wonder, it can't just be deleting, right? Like I say, at least it's getting rid of it. That's all I care about, really. Can't jump off the ledges because I put safety rails up just for that reason. Water. Even learned a frag bind trick to skip to get to the control room faster in plain vanilla without hacking. Do the side. Oh, okay. Neat. I'll be slightly fair to Bethesda. I don't think they anticipated a player desiring to load bodies into a chute to make delicious Soylent Green. I know, and I think they'll learn better next time. They'll learn next time. That's... God. Is there a reason why the stairs are just like a hangout for everyone? Get out of my way, 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 get out of my way. No clip survivors. Christ. Here they come. Oh shit, one of them broke. Which one was it? There's a slight flaw in this plan, and that is because they're daisy chains. Oh. They, oh, no.
Can't sneak from strong forever.
There you are.
Snack time.
I'm not coming back to life, though. Might have to... There we go. Not a perfect system, but... This Fallout 5 does happen, it'll have better graphics and better gameplay, you hope. I mean, yeah, I would hope. Considering they have made the Creation Engine 2. Whether they'll use that, I don't know, but... It does exist. Alright, we need to fix this one little ramp down there. Oh god, Nick! Oh god, why everyone just stands on the stairs and blocks them? Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Why is the stairs are just like everywhere there's a choke point in this factory, that's where everyone hangs out. This is chaos. It's beautiful. Oh god, what's happening here? Oh, okay. No, god damn it! And for the love of God, in the future, do not make context buttons. Moon says, shut up, Strong. Moon says, I want to pick up this item. Character says, get out of power armor? Okay.
What was that? Something hit me. Oh, it's my bag.
Oh god, this was chaos. Seriously, choke points. Everywhere there's a choke point, that's where they all stand. Like big open space down here? No. No, nobody wants to stand in the big open spaces. You just want to guard the stairs like some kind of Cerberus from a very sad hell. Be like Cerberus if it had mange and worms. Oh, Heather's doing that thing of... Actually, I don't even know what she's doing. She can just do Heather things. Just Heather things. Yeah, they're having a stairs party. Jeez. Oh, what? This actually should give us a crate's worth of Soylent Green. Not a crate, a pallet. It's a shame the blood doesn't stay, because this would be so on brand to, like, at the human food factory, you know, to have just blood everywhere. Actually, before I do that, let's quick save it. Okay, but yeah, I think I've got enough to make pallets. If I got enough to make another box, I've got enough to make a pallet. Yeah, okay. So luckily this mod is smart enough that when you scrap these, you get all 25 units back. Because normally when you scrap, you get like half back. But the Soylent mod gives you everything back. Means now got our first pallet of Soylent Green. Excellent. And free ammo. That's the other great thing about this place. Free ammo and free pretty much everything, actually. Okay, but that's it. We're done for today. Look at the bone zone. Look at all those skulls. A lot of singers and swingers in there. I see you. This one's so much more fun than the arena. The arena's fun, but it just takes so long to kind of get everything into position, and even when I teleport, you know, the combatants to their location, it still takes a while. You have to find the settler to go fight, and yeah, just takes a bit of doings. All right, but there we go. That was it for today. So, that was some Fallout 4. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I'm gonna go through my spooky list because I want to play some spooky games. It's that time of year. So that being said, I'll go through my list and see what we're playing tomorrow. But other than that, that means Thursday will be more Fallout 4 and Friday will be whatever on the spooky list is. So, you wonder if they fixed the spawn glitch in the cave near the Queen of the on 76. Best way to level up, get scrap items, farm Christmas presents. Don't know. They might have. But anyway, alright guys. So yeah, tomorrow's something spooky maybe. Don't know yet. We'll see what it is. Thursday's more Fallout 4 and we're just kind of going based on that list. So, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had fun. Nelly, what you playing tonight? What is tonight? Nelly's streaming tonight in about 6 hours. Right? You're doing Serious Sam 1. Oh yeah, you're hopefully finishing Serious Sam 1. Alright. So yeah, be sure to check her out if you want. I really need to get a shout out thing going. I need to set that up. Alright guys, but alright, everyone. Maybe make up Fallout 4 time. True, could do that too. Always good old Fallout 4. Alright guys, have a great afternoon and evening. I need to keep talking while I make sure I get my music queued up, and there it is. Alright guys, have a great afternoon and evening. I'll see you guys next time.